Right, here we are. We are back for a few hours. It'll be a bit longer stream today in terms of what I normally do on YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna go for, I guess, 4 hours. Just want to make sure that I didn't have. Okay, where am I going? Where is this even at? Oh, it's this.
Stay out. Well met. Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. As a reward, with what you pulled from that vein.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own ridiculous...
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. If you ever respect...
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep. You should be
proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
Fusca, Olaf's daughter. Fierce, not the wisest girl. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles... Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition. She doesn't want to lose her father. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent, but Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Help. There's nothing to fix here. If he wanted to stop it, still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The stat is the even then. Well met, traveler. Until...
I did it again. That is the third time I've done that, where I have pressed up on the D-pad and changed my arrows. The hell is the forge at? There it is. Did I just level up again or no? I did. Let's go.
is gonna hurt. We'll make short work of you. You're no match for our man.
Hmm. It's so sensitivity's so weird sometimes. Oh shit, it's actually higher. What? Oh my god. I haven't landed it. There we go, finally. That was sad. Dude, are they like the arrows are just going right through them? I feel like. Not gonna go in there right now. I really wish it would, like, put the pickaxe away after you pull it out like that. I'm hitting him. Makes sense sometimes. I just now thought of something. Yeah, it makes more sense to put... It's a wand, though. What if I... I'd rather do that.
Anon Rita, wandering through these frigid lands. You take sit, if it pleases you. I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts. My advice, leave them be. And if you're... I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet, you asked us... Not in my case, stranger. You, however... Hey, that's a proper question to ask. And perhaps I once knew a man who faced a dilemma. Gerfan is his name.
What am I wearing that's so heavy? Hmm.
Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew now his firstborn wages his own war in the south.
Ah.
Among the Dalrita, there were rumors that their giants had begun. Look for yourself. Still sleeping like a wakened giant would have been just another burden on their already. Here? No. What happened here? Folks lose their wits there. But then the Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits. In return, the spirits granted that Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them advantage. The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust me, let the dead. It's surprising he's still alive, I won't deny. But I understand. They break away and rally to the banner of the... I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past, strange. I have little contact with the tribes these times. You'd be better off discovering things for yourself.
I can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once built. If it were up to me, but if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. All signs point to that. The men here in Cool don't ask if I would have done the same. Who dares disturb the silence of the stone?
Lakshan, what's up, dude?
Speak, small one. Alive, dead, my essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Honor, a rare gift. Show me your strength. Thrigva, the parasite. If you wish to rid the world, call forth your allies, mortal. Together. Have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield.
This guy talks a
But
lot.
their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
It's funny how there's still supplies here. Oh, what is that? What's this stone tablet of resolve? You know, I noticed they don't, they don't give you a lot of potions on your own, really. Most of the time you have to make them. Oh, he moved. Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, I mean, always take the loot. Someone's got to take it, you know, might as well be me. Oh my gosh, I landed that. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like there should be more there. Oh my gosh, quit moving. Said something about a castle. Did he mean the castle, like the main castle, or something else? The game does perform a little bit worse in this area. With a lot of stuttering. A lot of stuff in that chest. That killed me. That makes zero sense considering I have a revive. It's fine. Oh. I don't believe that I didn't save after that. I find that hard to believe. I even rested. It's because I can't save anymore, can I? Oh no, I can. What about if I... Yeah, why didn't it save before then? Huh. Wow. Oh wait, hold on. Talks a lot. I'm gonna actually tell him about King Arthur. So it means I have to redo everything all over again. All the mining, all the enemy killing, all that. That's actually really stupid. It normally saves randomly. Why didn't it save? Oh well, I'm not going to loot all this stuff here. I'll pick up the stone resolve tablet and I'll kill the guys, but I'm not going to redo all of it. There's nothing here worth stressing over.
You. Well, I'll be. And what do you need those? A mission. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruin, Gerfan. Camelot. Oh, now. Oh, let. I do be.
But alls don't. Together, you. You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
do you want? No, wait. You are an outsider. That wasn't an insult. Murder, Right. The beginning. My father is doing something I fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member, but I think it's pure calling? My calling was being brought into this world, wasn't it? And now no, my outsider sent to me by Meder. I won't stand by and let him turn to stone just because I asked him to convince my father to delay this. Honestly, I'd throttle the old man myself if it wouldn't get me exiled from the tribe. Traditions, traditions. Do you know what stone sleep truly is? Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. You never know if it'll take days, months, or... And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? Thorvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be... He grew up among the stone wardens with no... And traditions. Ugh, what was... Honestly, I'm not sure. I do have an idea. Although it's risky. You could also try talking to my father. Just don't let him drown you. Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught, that's why. Oh, great! Give me your may Meder bless.
Well, by the stone. Do you have any idea? Forging a weapon from them is it's a feat spoken of. You've brought us to the peak of what we can. Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is your... You've earned this moment. Use it well.
You return, but not why would the giants, their blessing, you think that I am the low? Enough, then come, walker.
What? Where's he taking me? keep leveling up my two-handed. I blind him, I guess. I don't know why he's not attacking me.
You have... But you speak.
Oh shit. Who do I pick here? Hmm. I'm trying to remember who. I think Stroner was the one who was like, I'm cool with going to the moot. But. I think it's obvious. It's this guy, right?
Stroner. Always meddling, always. So be it. Let him carry the lead well. Lead them better than...
What? But I killed it. I won. Do I get anything? Besides this random weapon?
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. And you've done well.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong. Thank you for everything you did. First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be... Ulfr might be stubborn, but
why is he
not
T-posing
fools.
back there?
Once they see... Before long, he'll be nothing. After that, and there's nothing... Now that you've spoken to the giants and put three... I hope the voices... I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude. You have my thanks and my respect.
It really is just T-posing there. Alright, buddy, it's all mine.
Well met. Until...
Can I still do the... I can, okay. Sash is up top, right? Pretty sure it is. Hey everybody, what's up, by the way? Howdy. Yeah, I wouldn't say that the game is struggling a bit performance-wise here, as I said before. Ooh. It's a pretty fun weapon. It's pretty heavy. Looks cool though. Just got straight up pants. What was that recipe I got? Recipe for making something. I don't see anything. What did I get from that? I don't understand, actually. There's nothing else with this with the stone. I don't understand. What did I get for? I already forgot. Does anybody remember? Hmm. I got like a. Sorry about that.
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact. More powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. But when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. Still, I know the lone pillars, when the time came for them to depart, they believed that by doing so, they... And after what happened to Thrigva,
That spirit? Well, I mean, this spirit's much different though because it's Arthur, right? Oh, it's up there, so I shouldn't go to the gorge. Oh wait, there's a pass here, right? But yeah, it's kind of like her, I guess. And I'll play. Oh, there's an elevator. The Unstoppable. What is that? So strange. It's just empty. Not even mine. Oh, nothing there. This is strange. It feels like they meant to put like a couple of things up here, but didn't. I know they're busy with patching the game, trying to get it cleaned up, because it's still got a lot of performance issues. I will say between this patch and the last patch, it doesn't crash as much. So that's nice. I want it to be daytime because this guy might not be here. What? Ooh. What's this? Yeah, it keeps saying game saved at the bottom, but it's not actually saving, is it? You don't need any of this stuff. It's mine.
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. I don't care about your name. Let's just say I'm someone who knows. You ask too much outside. Now, tell me why you're... Sure, I can sell you something.
Hmm.
Didn't expect to come. Puska. So she still thinks it's worth fighting? They never listen. Let's just say it's a curse, no matter what the stone warden. Yes, what matters is what I can do for you, not what I've been through and trusted. Maybe revert. The process isn't just physical; it's tied to the soul. What do you need? Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying. Don't take too long. Time, and remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Ufer...
Oh. The hell? I don't get it. What happened? Sounds good to me, man. Layer. This guy's... I mean, let's just think about this, all right? Let's just think about this on like a realistic standpoint. Let's talk about this. This dude's cave. I just walk into it, take all his stuff right by him, tell him I'm looking for a merchant, and I come back here and touch whatever this thing is that's in his home, and then fight this thing. Let's see if he says anything about that. I hope he does, about the mage, because I don't really understand why he's there.
You found me.
thing. Hang on. I need to find I think I can brew from the fire, right? Or do I have to have a skill and practicality or something? A skill point. Don't remember. Yeah. What does it need? Nice music. Need a crown for that. Bulker Village. Oh, this is the other. Yeah. Okay, where is a alchemy station? 100% guaranteed alchemy station. Because I need one of them. Maybe they have one here. Let's see.
Halt!
Why not?
Because I said.
You sound just like Ran.
You don't even know where you're trying to barge in. This is the village of the Volker tribe. And you've got the seal. Fine. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only...
Oh.
You don't belong here. Mother speak. Mother is everything. Strength, purpose.
Okay. That was nice. I'm glad everybody wants to kill me. That's cool, I guess. Naomi's house. Forge. His house. Damn, a shop. Who's this guy?
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. Which... this tribe. Once, if it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to fly. They've lost their purpose. That's what they call their priestess. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them. And that's a good question. The pillar and now it's reacting to you for some... But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that. But you should ask. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness.
Okay, this guy seems kind of nice. Briggs' house. Alright, so I don't want to go into any of these places right now. Oh, there's a... Who's this guy?
What do you want? My woman? You're a stranger. So you wouldn't understand what... So now, I just sit here. Stare... Why should I tell you? Well, since you put it that way, Aira. She's a tough one. Toughest of the Volkers, no doubt. But after our matron left, and took the recipe for the Berserker potion with her, she became obsessed with recreating the formula. Of course, the fiercest in the kids used to fight over who'd get one of us as their father for the trial. Those were glorious days. I think so. Poor Hera didn't have... We tested every concoction on ourselves. She got stronger. One day, after another fight, she hit me over the head. Hard enough to knock me... Oh, I've tried. I know she was there. Maybe she knows something I don't. Aye. Start here. I saw traces that she'd been there. I'm no spelunker, but Era loved that place. I'd give everything I have to bring her back.
Bring home my heart. Oh, this village is really cool, actually. Look at this, how this is designed. I thought this was going to be a small village, but it's pretty big, actually. Is the temple? Please tell me there's an alchemy station in here. There's not. I mean, I could just fast travel to one, I guess. Why does he have a dungeon in his house? Maybe that's why she ran away. Dude's a psychopath. Ah, forget it. I'll just start in all the houses. I changed my mind.
Oh, Tiga. So brave. Oh! You startled me. Wait. I'm Helmi. I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. You acted honorably. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. My...
Oh, you're indebted to me, so I'm taking all your stuff, sorry. Alright, thanks for the stuff. See ya.
Off with you, straight. I'll take a look at what I've... What brings... Oh, when I saw an outsider, I figured you must have lost you. But you... Can I help you? And to answer your question, you won't leave me be, will you? Fine. Oh, morning, my blade. Shut. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone to... The sword. It needed... Henson's blood binds best.
So he just murdered a
And
bunch of
I did
people?
blood. Until... one day... the blood... Aye, so what? Don't give me... It's clear you've not spent much time with the Volkers. It went dull. Dull sometimes. If I went too long, felt like pun. Oh, what, you want them? Fine. I need to come to terms. But if you can forge something from it... No. That will be... I'll rid myself of what's caused me so much. Just remember, if it starts... It's rare enough, but making it to the vault, or they simply... I don't blame them. That's not it, stranger. Listen closely. Well, that doesn't matter. What matters is Volker. A man can be broken by the silence when his gods don't answer. But if he stays loyal to his tribe, deep down... I'll take a look at what...
Shatter blade fragments. Hmm. I didn't mean to do that.
Do you need... Really? I'll take it. Now that I think about it, I'll take a look at what I've got. Aye. What bring... Fair... What bring...
Maybe I need to
Take a look at
rest.
Gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Hmm.
This whole adventuring lark clearly isn't working for you. But hey, I'd bet you'd make a decent farmer.
Aye. Farewell.
You've got a limp grip, you know that? Well, now... Good. Excellent. Keep going. They're this close to dying of laughter.
I just wanted to see. That thing feels pretty weak. What if I equip that and have the screaming armor on?
Greetings, stranger. Ah, Tig. Tig was... Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder, so he suffered. Your act was an act of mercy. We'll need to inform Helmi. Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he... What? Does he want them to laugh in my... An agreement? For centuries, every tribe, besides. With the others, that's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. But deep down, they see it as mad. Unfortunately, I must refuse. There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold. I know. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around. We did. We lost too many good warriors. We don't even have our berserker potion. Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate your courage.
Come closer, dearie. Tell me, have you? Ah, you're a real charmer, aren't you? Men outside the forlorn soul. The Dalrida don't put much stock in talk. I do sometimes, but these days... Oh, which reminds me, I've been waiting for my journal to be delivered. But everything arrives late in this blast. Aye, ever since. So, I love... Hush, no. This has left them to be... I always knew if all the Volker you met were like this sorry lot. I remember the feasts we used to have. We were never the cheeriest folk. Ah, so you've read the article. My, now I really do need to... Well, one day, I was standing... She had a black eye and a look of pure desperation. Told me she'd caught her husband hurting. At first, I told her to go to the chieftain. But, she said, in time, I learned to spot them myself. Some didn't want to talk. Others didn't trust me. So, a child may not yet have a name, but a child is still, as for adults, and to strike... that's exactly what I told her. But... she said if she went back to her father, he'd beat her. That's when I said it. Ah, so you've read the article. Ah, thank you, dear. But I'm a Volk. Ah, so you... Ah, but I'm.
Oh, joy! It's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
If it stinks, cut. If it tastes bad, and I will not have to hear you. So, no one's told you yet that the one by the biggest hearth is Aki? The worst? Huh. So, it's about the Volkers, and how is it that we can... But the moment they have to eat some... Bunch of fools. They'd rather eat raw. They don't care that my meals... Oh, believe me, outsider, I've tried. Every time. Or them punching me from... I can barely breathe. Aye. And? Well... And? Men? Master. I don't... Screw... Blood. Misery. I should just kill... I think... Endless screams of agony. You're asking about... I imagine that... And it would be great to... We'll need some fat, too. And... Did you see any cows here? Well, in fact... Are you serious? So... Greeting... Yes? Huh? What's... Sounds like some bloody Camelot nonsense. And I like fish. Thank you. Now that's a dip. Well, we call it, Gribbalot here. Because a real... Oh, after... Aye, right. I felt pure. Sour herring and cheese. I reckon I got... He understands my... Go well.
An outsider? People rarely venture far enough to reach. May I ask what? The moot? In the mother mine. But I'm afraid you might have come all... When we had the berserkers, they thought us nothing we do ever please. Not filled with doom and... Oh, I'm sorry. The tribe is like a family to me. There's still life to be lived. She was right about many things. I can't leave the village. I doubt Vran would have been happy with me joining her. Where did you meet? Oh no. I would have paid a small fortune, but I'm glad they've done. She does. Vran once threw all her books down the... Vren then sold her favourite axe to a wandering merchant. I'm glad she's found happy. I am. I have Nisa, and we've survived so... We should be trying to build something new, not just weeping over what we've lost. I understand. No? What kind of mother? Maybe she's... We can't...
Looking for something. Looking for something.
Yes? Really? Let me see. Give me a little... So here it is. So what now? What? First, I believed you. Why are you... You speaking straight? After our first meeting, had a dream. Suddenly, I heard a voice. That's when I realized you brought that dream to me with endless screams of agony. That's a Volker thing. That's Volker served in a bowl. This is how we eat. I understand now. I have intent. Thank you, outsider. Nah, that's too much. Not happy, but definitely. Here, take it. Go well.
Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother, always trying to keep me close, tied to her apron strings. But Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this, but my mind is made up. You won't convince me. Let me guess. I can see her pain, but I've carried my own for long enough. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. Here, close to Arn. If you take this from me, I'm glad if I may ask, please, I believe in
Yes? I'd feel taken care of. Get out of my sight! What was I thinking? What do you know about? But you know the worst part? I kept hoping his love for me would be stronger than his well, I'm not the first nor the last child to let their longing for closeness cloud their judgment. Now leave me, and thank you, despite everything. You're...
So tell me.
How's it going? Until next... Welcome. Goodbye.
Well met. The girl must not have been happy. Olaf had been longing for the stone slate for years, afraid it might never come for him. When he's Fusca will understand in time. I'll send someone, you know, outsider. Now that I think of, if you complete it, I'll go to the heart of the mountain, not far from here, beneath a heap of. Once he began taking the giant's power for himself, so he brought the whole thing down, sealed off the heart of our work, the place where the Brotherhood once fulfilled its true purpose. We've tried to clear it. We failed. I suspect magic was involved. Even the Thoid, those few who don't share our mutual Here, this is the song we use to sing to get inside. Maybe you'll find the right tone. The Forgeborn, no doubt, and likely a pack of ice abominations. Something vile things, woman-shaped. One. The Forgeborn fed our forge, and its flame, if you fail, then by all, if you fail, you won't. And don't forget to rid the place of whatever it was that smothered the Forgeborn. Until.
I had no idea that my mic software was crashed. I think it crashed like 30 minutes ago, so I've been talking this whole time. Oh my god. I'm glad you came in here because I wouldn't have checked that. At least not not for a while. It's so annoying when it does that because I have no way of knowing without checking the levels. And I'm not like staring at my levels most of the time. Appreciate you for saying something. Yeah, no Twitch stream today. I've been down here before, but it wouldn't let me go in it because I didn't have the key. Yep. Well, here we go. Are you off today? By the way, hi YouTube. Sorry I was quiet. You didn't really miss much in terms of what I was just saying. Just pretty much talking amongst myself, trying to figure out what was going on, what I should pick, etc. Look at her, the way she landed. Oh my god, chat. Ugh. Could we save her? Ugh, that's not what she looked like when she was fighting. Reminds me of something from The Witcher. Oh, there's two of them. Excuse me, I'm trying to get away from here. There's too much going on here. In here. summons aren't doing anything. They're being so useless right now. Jeez. It's hard. Like fire arrows would do pretty good against them. Should probably try on the other ones. Chest with, oh, there they are. Okay. It just loops around here, okay. They're doing good, actually. Where I am. Things have been a bit hard though. Unfortunately, Finn, one of the adopted bunny, he got, I had to take him to the vet on the 4th of July, or the emergency vet, because my normal one was closed, and it's because he wasn't eating or pooping. And I went there and I waited all day, and they just sent me home saying that they don't see anything. Like the initial physical exam, they don't see anything for cause of concern, and he was actually doing better, so it made sense. And then I get to the vet. Well, I go to the vet on Tuesday morning because he starts doing the same thing. That's this week, by the way. This Tuesday morning. I'm not eating and pooping, so I'm like, yeah, there's something going on. So I call the vet up and try to see if I can get in there. And sure enough, he had they did blood work and X-ray and stuff, and he had what's called like a liver lobe torsion. Essentially, like one of his pieces of his liver got twisted up inside one of the other ones. And you either can medically manage it, which ends up being really painful for the rabbit, or you remove it. But removing it is risky. So we opted to remove it because they said that they have a good track record of that particular operation. So far he's doing pretty good, I will say. He was a trooper. Costed a fuck ton of money. But as long as he recovers, I don't care. Nice. She died of the fire. Fire. Cool. What if I just attack it? Ah, damn, I can't. It would be really funny if I, like... free him and then put him out of his misery. Stormbringer, what's that? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck. That sounds so good. Yeah, but I was pretty, like, worried because, you know, it was the same vet where Bun Bun died. Like, he had his surgery there and everything went well, and then but he had some stuff going on and they kept him overnight and then he passed away the next day in the morning. So it was going to be a similar thing where he needed the surgery and then he would have to stay overnight because he obviously needed to be left in their care. But this time I told them, like, hey, like, what's the plan? Or asked him, hey, what's the plan, since he's so much more critical than Bun Bun was. Is there like a plan here? And they're like, yeah, actually we're gonna bring him home with us. That's really not that great, honestly. I could have just jumped up here, most likely. Maybe not. But yeah, they did a good job taking care of him. I'm really happy with how he's doing. Thankfully. Because it's the thing where, you know, you get the surgery, you opt for the surgery, and then, you know, what if something happened, right? You're still going to have to pay for it. It's not like a situation where if he makes it, you know, you have to pay us, and if he doesn't, you will let it go. No, they don't do that. Obviously. That would be a weird business model. But they did a really good job. Finn's, he's eating and pooping like he's supposed to. He's got this big ass incision site, like a scar that's probably going to be there. It's on his tummy, but it's healing. Yeah, it's crazy to think about how painful that was and how he, like, hid it. I mean, you really have to, with rabbits, you really have to pay attention to how they're behaving. Like, if they're not eating and pooping, that's the biggest hint. He was peeing too outside of his litter box, so that means it must have been really painful for him. Sucks. Why is it so dark here now? Did something happen?
One wrong move.
It's just because it's nighttime. I don't think went through here at night. I think that's what it is. It's nighttime.
Well met, Travel.
Well, I mean, they do and they don't. Like, dogs definitely show their pain. They'll audibly make noise. They're a bit different. Like, but cats won't really do it. I mean, when dogs feel like they're about to die, they'll go hide because they don't want to make you sad. But, like, when they're in pain, you can tell usually. Rabbits, they're prey animals, so, like, they hide it because it makes them appear weaker.
So we felt. I truly did something. In any case, yes. The Forge Board is one of the Brotherhood's greatest generations ago. A master named Orhan grew convinced. The other, in a frenzy of paranoia, he sang a guardian into being.
And the thing with rabbits is they don't vomit.
Each
They don't do
more
any of that
volatile
kind of
than the
stuff. So
last,
like,
until his creation slipped beyond
really
his
can't
control.
tell until it's too late. Usually,
He did. Though Our Forgeborn is one of his final works, and one of the most powerful. It's a
rabbits are pretty
miracle we
stressful to
managed
have
create
at times, but whenever
To
they're
build
healthy,
its
they're
fire
like
to
so
our
easy.
service.
It's almost like a
Don't let
cheat
it
code, like
slip
Boba.
into blood rage.
Had no issues
Now
with
you
him.
understand why its existence must remain
He's like
secret.
really easy to
Were
take
the
care
Ulfred
of.
to learn what fuels our forge, it would be the end of the Brotherhood. Maybe. But first, lie to me, and you can forget I ever saw you as anything close to an equal. You understand? I heard what you did in Connacht, with their men here, fading fast until you passed. And I'll admit, the last task, the collapsed. Now tell me, you're not alone, are you? No need to explain. There's more to you. Someone with the power, if I were you. Among the Dalrita, we have our own legends about King Arthur. Like it or not, we owe him for bringing us to Avalon and granting us these lands. That our king will return, awaken our giant, and watching how you handle places thick with the cursed mist. But the truth is, you're handling the weirdness. So if I'm right, and I may very well be, and that's no figure of speech, it's about our lost tribe, not Gunvalor, who was slaughtered to the last. Many of our stone warden kin were among them, including our former. The trouble is, not a single body has ever been found. The trail leads to the gate of the Ford Dwellers. We sang to the stones, trying. That tells me something far more powerful than any. I don't know, but I expect you'll find. Mother only knows what might have happened behind this weirdness gate. For it to complete this task, if you achieve this, miracle will ask her inner friend for help. May Mother's strength until.
Okay. Weird stone trinket. I didn't take that last time. Why? Oh, he chilling. Weird stone trinkets. I need to go. Well, I didn't realize I could loot this stuff. I need to go craft it. Let's just run down here real fast. Got lost there for a second. I think I can level up. Yep. Alright, what should be... Ooh, sneak damage is going up quite nicely. It hasn't crashed once. Even if it does end up crashing soon, that's an improvement. Okay, attach relic. Attach relic to this. And then unequip the relic on. Where is it at? Where is it? That zombie slayer is so hot. Let's go. What does this do? How do I adjust the quantities? I mean, it doesn't matter. My I don't know. It's so dark right now. I don't know what this trinket does. Guess I just wear it. Alright. Before I do anything else, I need to go to that shrine because I keep forgetting to do it. It's right there. Beautiful. He's being a beautiful. God. Dude, that shot though. Oh, there's somebody over here. What? What is black anus? What? Coins are fine. Oh my god, I don't have any money. I just spent all the money. Oh, he doesn't have anything else. Okay. He's got nothing. Dude, that's so awesome. Plus 50 and oh my god. And there goes the game crashing. It's our first crash today though. I had a feeling it was going to happen. Got about an hour left I can play. Isn't that funny? You ate, now you want to sleep, and then you'll wake up and be like, oh, I'm lazy, I don't want to do anything, and then you eat again. And I fell down this time. Of course. Oh, that's annoying. And there's guys down here. I need to go here. Yeah. What? Huh, give me those coins. Oh, that's the way down. That was nice. Nice, there's a fast travel here. Pale bear pelts, okay, I have those. What's this? Oh, there's one of these dudes. Big ass brawl here. Damn, I can't believe I won that. That was a brawl right there. I was like 5 different enemy types: undead, Krolgast, Ice Weaver, a boss, this dude, the summoned wolf. The fuck is that? Is that a slime? That's the slime. Oh, a light came out of it. The game keeps saving. That's what it is. Hold on. Options. Game. Is there a way to turn that off? Dude, this is some weird level design. Oh, I got a bear pelt. Bear pelts do I have? I need one more. Oh, damn. Wait, there might be something up here actually. Doesn't look like it. I don't think there is actually. Come on, one more bearer pelt. One more, so I don't have to go all the way back to my stash and come all the way back here. Save me some time. Nothing here? What was the point of this? Man. There it is. Let's go. Let's go down this way and see if there's anything down here. So it was up and down, so this was the up. Yep, okay. I should survive this fall. Easy. 25 max health increase. Super worth it. This takes me down here. Before I do that, I need to know if there's anything else down there. That's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't kill me. My 25 health might have saved me. Shrine cellars. Oh, there's a boss here. I knew it. That was quite nice. I mean, that was pretty good. I need to look at that quiet death thing. What is that again? What?
A limp
What?
grip.
I'm gonna unequip that. It's annoying.
Well, now you do.
Yeah, that chatter blade is super annoying. Alright, so we have whatever's down there. Hmm. What's this supposed to be? A shrine to a hand? This is a cool area. I had fun with this one. I'll piss this guy.
Oh, so there are. Yeah, this is quite. Oh, me? I was supposed to meet a friend here. She made me a promise It's just. I could. Gladly. Wynn's a merchant, just like me. She even Maybe that's what's happened. They've all gone off to trade somewhere. I've heard that. I only hope she's keeping herself safe this time. When I first met her, I actually... She mistook a Kelpie for a horse. Can you believe it? I found her just moments before he would attract. Normally, I wouldn't step between a Kelpie's teeth and... Luckily, he forgot all about Wynn. Lucky for her, I mean. Less lucky for me. 5 years? 10? You know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes up. Keep thinking, there's something I was... So, anyway. Has it? Oh. I may have severely But that means... Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I suppose that makes... So much time has passed. And could you do me a favour? Wynn once told me she lives... Would you be so kind as to bring me something of hers? Thank you. I'll place it with the rest of my treasures. Somewhere safe.
Place seems pretty ominous. Ominous. So I'm on the other side of here now. Yep. Okie dokie. Thought it was the only house, and there's another house right here. Let's board it up. This is weird. There's like nothing here. This looks pretty empty. I'll go in the house in a minute. I'm just clearing everything else. I always do this kind of shit. Oh, what is this? It just full heals me, I guess. My god, there's a couple of boxes here. Oh, fuck all still. Alright, that seems like that's it. Yep. Probably get attacked by undead when I go in here, for whatever reason. Oh no, I didn't. I'll take the rope in case he wants the rope. Well, a journal. A Fae. Ooh. Oh no. I figured instead of doing the random stuff like I normally do, I'd actually prepare real food. My cooking skill is pretty high now. Yep, there's an enemy in here. It's definitely undead, or it turned itself into like a white or something. Or maybe he knew about her to begin with. It's actually a pretty cool quest. I wonder what the outcome's gonna be. Up in there. See me, which only proves my plan as follows. I invited it to my home, luring it with the promise that I would help it become a proper merchant like my can. I know it would have been easier Just capture, but I don't begin preparations to keep it, but it would be far more beneficial if I came to be my idea. Okay. Yep, so either it's dead already or wait, how did it turn into that? So much food here. Hmm. I painted the door with iron-based paint. Cage is a nice touch to keep. It's the dude, but not try to use this. But the shackles, oh, the shackles are truly worth art. Fate won't just be that. It will be probably subservient. It will do anything I wish, and I do mean anything. Who knows? Maybe I'll even have some fun with it. Now all that's left is to wait. Hmm. And I gotta pee. This is what I'm doing after this, right? Yeah, okay. So growing people are strange. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, sounds good, zombie. You're probably already gone, but yeah, sounds good. Sorry, I had to go check on my rabbits and give them a snack. Sorry about that little 10-minute break. Figure out what I'm gonna do. Hmm.
Oh, I have. Well, I also found a hazelnut with a pearl inside. Funnily enough, the pearl still tastes. I ate something. That's for my feet were tick. I don't know. It's a bizarre place. The people here are obsessed with weaponry, to the point where they get offended at my lack of interest and want to fight me about it. They also want. I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod, and a blood. But on the other hand, I did manage to sell some of my wares. Well, first of all, while I appreciate you try trading for things like a firstborn child or a song that nobody's heard in hundreds of years, and then how am I supposed to know? I could still trade in the traditional way, but what would I even do with a child? And I do.
Aw, I could make him feel better.
That's so sweet. I feel dreadful for forgetting my promise. I was a terrible friend. From now on, I'll try to be more like Win. Oh well, the fewer there are. That's very kind of you to say, but I've had trouble shedding my nature. Although I know my kind are deceptive, cruel, always playing tricks. I want to be like Win, or like you, good, kind, honest. Well, you should be. I've been in this realm for quite a while. Honestly, I was beginning to think I'd made a terrible mistake somewhere. And that's anyway. Thank you for today. Here, take this.
What did you give me? Charm of the Faithful Fae increases encumbrance limit by 100. Oh my, okay. I don't want to do that because what if it has negative consequences?
Cold. I should not have doubted. The Queen of Winter. The Veiled One. She watched over us, blessed us. We betrayed her, and now we... I was once Shauna, but now I am no one. I rule. The Sacred Herd. The weird deers, but they belong to them. I saw their blood staining the snow and understood the meaning. The days grew colder. That not even swine dared tread where we roamed. Shielded, but then the animals vanished. Now I see it's quieter. The Veiled One watches. Damn, nice.
The snow was bright.
Who dares to stand before the Queen? Your soul is strong. Have you come? Impudent! You reek of... Don't mistake me for your pathetic... That's better. Those weak fools assumed my favor was endless, that I would coddle them like but a few years of harsh wind and biting frost was all it took for them to turn away from me. They were not worth. I entrusted them with the herd for safekeeping, not to be slaughtered, not for meat, nor. And yet, they failed even in that simple task. Ungrateful. They were chosen by the Queen of Winter. I turned their faithless hearts to ice, froze the blood in their veins. They swallowed it, became ice. I am patient, like a frozen river is patient. I have always known I would be free. Rejoice, mortal, for you shall become the new.
So is there no loot here? Let me go talk to the people, maybe they'll be happy, I don't know.
The cold cart.
Oh, the Veiled One watches. The Queen of Winter star. The herd.
It's a long game. I'm going to jump down and see what's at the bottom. Okay, hold on. I'd rather go in here first before I continue looting. Should say well lit place, not well lighted. And the game crashed? Oh no. Okay. What?
Another human. Walk your blood. What brought you here? You're looking for the sun, as if it could say. I am Cobalt, Knight of the End. Nothing but a brief stop before annihilation. Your soul is tainted. If you want to break free from your life is merely. Then my vigil in this. Good.
Lol. So I need to see what time it is. Let me make sure. Okay, 1 second. Wasn't there a trophy for this guy? Wasn't there a trophy for killing these knights? I didn't get one. I want to reload it and see if it bugged. Yeah, nothing happened. It didn't pop. Or because I used King Arthur's power or something. What if I kill him without talking to him?
Another. You're what? You're as if. You're. Then. Good.
It's not giving it to me. Try one more time, this time without talking to him. This is the first bug trophy. I'm pretty sure I killed the other guys. Because there was 3 of them. I looked at the trophy list like a couple weeks ago and I saw where kill 3 Knights of the Void or whatever. Oh, that didn't work either. I'd rather do it while talking to him. I'm sad. I'm sad, chat. Let me look and see. Let me see who the knights are real quick. Maybe I didn't actually kill the knights. Maybe like, because I dropped, all of them dropped honorary blades, but maybe there's other enemies that drop honorary blades. Hold on, let me see. All right, let's see. Where's Trinity at? Oh, here we go. Maybe I did. Maybe it's because I did them out of order. I killed Abagor for sure. Who is Be Hurt? Yeah, I killed this guy. I'm just looking to see if anybody... Hmm. Doesn't say it's missable. I have an idea, though. Hmm. Maybe if I decline and then leave and come back. Let's try that.
Another. You're what put your as it. No. You're if you're then still a.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I mean, worst case, I just have to play through the game again. Just this gigantic ass game. But it actually shouldn't be hard to rush these guys. Because I know where they are. But I'm not worried about that. Pretty sure you have to do multiple playthroughs to get all the trophies anyway, I'm guessing. Or maybe it's because it's nighttime. Maybe I should rest until it's daytime and then fight them. Well, there's no summons either, so this might be better.
Good.
Nope, it didn't unlock. Whatever, I'm not going to say here. And I think it's because I did it out of order, probably. I'll go back where the other knight was, but I'm like 99% sure I killed him. I know where he's at. Maybe if I go back in here now. I mean, I looked it up. Other people had similar issues, but there was no like fix. But I do know that I did these out of order. I killed. If it has to be done in order, I don't even know. Because I killed the guy in the Act 2 first, then Act 1, then him. Also, like, I have the passive where if I die, I don't die, and maybe it didn't. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll patch it. I'm not too concerned about it though. I like this mace. I wish I had another one. How do I even get down here? Oh, it's just right here, so I didn't need to jump down like I did. Cool. Yeah, I can unequip this. $440 encumbrance. That's spectacular. Alright, let's try this. Let's go to Qnoct and then let's travel to here. He was like right here.
Some, like the All-Mother, the Morrigan, and it feels like we want. I suppose that kind of faith faded. I used to follow the beliefs of my. After that, I believed in Now, I'd rather not.
Guy doesn't like talking about anything. He was right here, against this wall. He's not here anymore. So yeah, it's bugged. Okay, whatever. I'm like super convinced that's because I did things out of order. But that's kind of silly because it's assuming that you're going to discover them in order. What if you don't? I've done so much for these guys. Better give me something good. I didn't expect the Stonewarding questline to be this deep.
You've returned. What? The legend was true. And please accept my apologies, my lord. I never intended to put you in.
You called me a lord.
I believe he's speaking to me. Allow me to respond. So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the famed honor of the Del Rita?
My lord, I would never wish harm upon you or your vessel. I only sought to be certain it was truly you before sharing our Brotherhood's most guarded secret. Believe me, my lord, you won't be disappointed. This could be the very weapon you need upon your return. The Stonewarden Brotherhood has always remained loyal to you, as sworn by Ephraim the First, who had the honor.
Ephraim.
Yeah,
I remember him well. A loyal then, Darvan.
Of course, my lord. You need only walk the Jarl's path.
Then lead on.
Yes, my king. I shall await.
What? It's not the Jarl's entrance. Where's this at? Ah, yep. Okay. What if I can fast travel here and fall down there? I think I can. Let me try. Guy's probably like, what's your problem? You doing dropping here on us? And I don't want to have to rest after falling here. I should be able to survive that, yeah. Oh, this is definitely gonna kill me. Oh no, it's not. Yes. Alright. Alright, chat. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me sleep here, is it? Game over. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. And I can't sleep here, so that means I have to wait till my passive's back up, which could take like 5 minutes or ever how long it is. Oh god, it's like... That's why. I think I'm not supposed to be here. Lol. Oh, what about there? This should work. Where's this even at? I don't even know where I am. Oh, I know where I am. I'm right here. Yeah, I should be able to do it here as I remind this meteorite. Okay, that didn't kill me. Easy. Alright. It is now 2 o'clock. I gotta work in less than 30 minutes. I need to go. As much as I'd like to see the climax of this quest, I can't. Alright, everybody. Appreciate you being here. But I need to go. I should be here tomorrow in the morning for a little while. I think. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, so we'll see. Anyways, bye everybody. Thanks for being here. Like the video, subscribe if you can. It goes a long way. Thanks again. Bye, Beard. If you're still here, Zombie, if you're back from lurking, and all the other lurkers. See ya.